That was... I was purposefully muted there. Letting the ambience. Hey, put some better music in this one. Okay. Going to the beat? What do you mean? Well, this whole game takes place on the, on slash near the West Coast. Think of it. Forbidden West. You're near Yellowstone, there's not much west you can go. Is everything unstable? We're gonna start off with the recap movie.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape.
Hello, native.
Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me.
Hello, Operative.
She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
I'm doing good, and as you can see, we've got a wee bit more to deal with Silence on. I've only ever booted the game up just to check this setting. Norm. Oh, we've had a fart. We'll start it off with easy. We explore it here. For a far future, there's claims of ruins of forgotten civilization, both humanity lives on and primitive tribes. This new wilderness, they fight for survival against the machines, fearsome mechanical creatures that protect the natural world. And autosaves. Oh, we're waiting for the shader compilation. Figured it would have done that.
Go. More passion. More passion. More passion.
I see the T-Rex. That was really good timing. It is. I just can't remember if there is a T-Rex in this one or not. Or if they've changed out the Thunderjaw for something a little more aggressive. A little more dangerous. Oh no. Oh. Okay. You have enough points to bonk. I see. Is that what I was supposed to guess? Well, while we're waiting for this. Thank you, Barbed Wire Heart, for the follow, and Rackwazzle, thank you for the follow as well. If either of you are here. Traders are almost done. There we go. They're done. Perfect timing. Okay, there are Thunderjaws. That or this is still the old area. I just realized something. We're just gonna move you down to about 60%. Because you cannot hear Aloy over that. Lethal Company. Oh.
People are suffering.
Has Dream had an issue? Oh.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Oh, okay, no. With this Wi-Fi, I never know if it's good or bad. And if I'm having an issue or not, or if it's just being switched.
Soon, I'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time
Oh,
think
that's
I
not
had a lead.
good.
It comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Ooh. Oh, that's not good, operative.
I'm always left alone.
Really is a beautiful game.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is
Have
my
a good
only
day,
way to lead.
operative.
My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah,
Hello, bot.
that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe
What's
it has
that,
something to do with the
bot?
Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Wow, that's actually really good and quick.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover.
That's even
I'll
better.
have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
I'm a little out. It seems like it's just the... What do you call it? Dialogue is really low in this game.
Shall we? All right, I got a couple couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Turn that up. And then we'll put the sound effects. Hopefully that's not too blaring. Oh, that would explain why. Oh, that's loud.
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream
Oh.
should do the trick.
That's a new way of it.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
The only one that might be a little bit is the Doom and or T-Rex sounder. Those might be a little loud. Hopefully that didn't jump scare anybody at home. This is something that you can do in this game. You couldn't go underwater in the last one. It would be.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Yeah, this is the new thing for this one is the blight.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
There'll definitely be a lot of
See a few
swimming.
ways down.
That side
What
looks
are
like
we
it's
after
full of
exactly?
blight.
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds
Yep.
complicated.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
It looks like, hey, at least I remembered that I had the Shield Weaver armor on. You know another perk? What is that?
Glen Hawks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual.
Oh.
And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
At least I still have, place information from a little bit. Use. Oh. Okay. No. A lot more water. There are no risque mods because the mods, there aren't even any mods yet. I have checked. There are none on Nexus mods at all.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's
Yeah.
some ridgewood by the stream.
Jump across. Oh,
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
oh, I like that they have newer trucks. So many things on the roof of it, though. What? Why am I being yelled at? What have I done? Was I busy looking at the cars? Ooh. Okay. If... Why are you shaming me? Because I've checked for mods?
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. There's a ladder,
Oh.
but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Who says that I was even looking for those kinds of, mods?
That did it. After you.
I could have very well been looking for other types of mods. Like free shaders. Just to see what
I
people
forgot
come
this.
up with, or if there's any weapon mods.
What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Can't tell if I go that. Ridgewood. Have a good, lurk there, native. Now, if that was the case, I'd just be reinstalling the mods onto Horizon Zero Dawn and playing that. Or opening up one of my many other games that I have. I was more curious as to see how long it would take. A, for mods to even show up for the game. And B, just See if they've even...
Not getting through that
Oh,
way.
I can pry open trunks now?
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Nope. That is not the way to go. Ooh, more wood. Okay, came from that way. Ah, yes. All these trunks I can pry open. Hopefully I didn't just jump scare anybody. Bronze ingot? Well, okay. Guessing I just have to, tab the map. Find entrance to the ancient ruins. Okay. And there's gotta be a way
Down
in.
this way.
Ah.
Get to the crates.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give
Oh,
me a
hold.
second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
Huh. Yeah, they did away with the, standard
concentrate.
watcher. Oh, there's another well, what should be a watcher, but is a,
Another one's coming.
take out his eye.
How does the focus know all
Lag
that?
spike?
It reads data on the machine.
That might be the unstableness
Kind
of
of.
the Wi-Fi at the moment.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Hmm. Yeah, that might be it.
Someone shot this machine too.
No idea what that one could be yet. Could be a, These are burrowers. Burrow.
I see another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
Got it.
So used to the previous game and how he ended up crafting and going to the weapon wheel. That's definitely an odd one. Because I had actually had silky smooth performance this whole time, just that. It seems like it's still running decent. About 50 to 60. Saw one dip down to 45.
You said you got a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Whee! He toggles crouch.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Oh,
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
yeah.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Oh no, who's gonna stop me?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Yeah, just come along. Not like they can do anything. They're kind of long dead.
To pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Yeah.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
That's a good question.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Burning something, probably.
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
We explore all of the areas. Chunk of some kind of a machine. Oh. How do I do a heavy attack? No idea. I'm sure it'll explain it. Ah, yeah, you're good, mama.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
Hmm.
The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
That's never fun.
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope.
Okay. Yeah, usually acid can do that.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Hmm. Yeah, that's definitely at least good that it's easy to handle. Pick it up. Continue story to... Huh. Polecaster. Is it literally just that?
Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
I might have a graded pattern. Oh, and then oh, gotta really hold. Ah,
Worked better than I thought. Well,
I
it
asked myself the
seems like
same
there's an
question.
Easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Oh,
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
ah.
Any luck?
That's probably for Varl to
Not
get
yet.
down via. Or get up via.
Not yet. But scanning the area with my focus activated might show me something. Oh, I might be able to get up there. I don't think I can reach that ladder from here. Well, that door looks promising. But how do I get up there?
Just this one grapple point? And it looks like it's just this one grapple. Ah.
Wow, that worked.
That polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Ah. Oh. Oh, I don't even need to use the polecaster for that. Oh. That's definitely not a fun thing to be dealing with. Okay. Got these things.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Let's not fall through the hole there. Open the door here. Planetarium.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Huh.
The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
Huh.
These
Well,
ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Or did it?
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
Yeah?
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Huh.
They were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Surprisingly, the shelter system still works after all this time.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
That is true.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. Good and bad.
Yeah.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I have to actually hold both still. You're good, native.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
You haven't missed much other than finding out about Far Zenith.
Above us.
Keep your guard up.
No.
Oh, my guard is up.
I don't know how I feel about that. And hello, Sec. That thing was very big. Ooh, rock. I take that.
Up here.
Is it good or bad for it?
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground.
Yeah.
Let's take them quietly. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
That's why they gave me a rock.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Ah.
Time to throw. There. Now to take it down with a spear strike.
Well, okay.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Scratch real quick. Mama's EP. Oh. Dress mixed with sick child EP or
More of those machines.
regular
ahead.
EP?
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Oh, that is definitely not a fun one.
My bow's ready.
I will say the stealth does seem better in this game. So far. I feel so bad because it looks so cute and looks like a ferret. But there are machines and they are in my way. Thus they must unfortunately get put down. I would, but I saw something really big that I don't want them calling. Oh, normal sleepy or what do you call it? Dealing with sick child sleepy.
Got 'em all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, we gotta go this way. You got this, Zach. Just put your nose to the grindstone. Like I didn't.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Ooh, a health potion.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
Oh, overheal past your max health. Ooh.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
We're gonna
Not
just.
blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
Yeah, that's.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Huh. Machine muscle? Oh,
I can use this.
I've been bonked. Zach, why have we bonked me?
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
I have to craft one.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
How did...
Scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
We... that and that. Research container. Power cell. Looks to me like it's just a newer version of a scrapper. How do they make healthier ones that taste better? That makes no sense. Banned from baking? How do you get banned from baking?
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Yeah, the Atkins usually does somehow make some good tasting stuff.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
To me over. I must loot everything. Looting everything. Iron ingot. That's very nice to have.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Yeah. I would agree. Absolutely not how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to do it the way Carl just did it. Climbing over. I just couldn't seem to actually get it to let me do that.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup.
This is
Looks
true.
like we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
Yeah, I saw a... What do you call it in here? Yeah, that over there. And yeah, Mac. Huh.
What's in here? Aloy, come check this out.
What did Varl find?
What is this thing?
It's data. You can scan it with your focus. This data
Let's
mentions
see.
the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
A lot of glyphs.
It doesn't explain how they got it
I'll
back
tuck
up.
this away to study later. I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Oh, have a good lurk again, native. Hmm. I believe I was just talking with
Looks like
Mama
we've gotta
about
climb
that
up.
and just commenting on the game. Hmm. Oh, that's the reason why you're banned from that makes absolute. Sometimes families don't make any sense. Ah. That's why there was a ladder there. Up here.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Okay, so apparently it's 1,000 years into the future. Just where they said it was longer than that,
Looks
but
like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Enzu?
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
Huh.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this guy?
Aye. Go. Aye. More passionate. More passionate. More passionate.
Goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a
I
sacred
was
task.
Mama that played that.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Her image was Fargo. Ah! As the bitrate seems to be all good.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here.
Right. That. CPU usage is a little up there on it. Oh, it's jumping up to 18%
I
for
found
it.
something you could use. Those Osram must have left this behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
It is a new game, so that could be part of it. They've at least also now added new
I think this is
features
better off in your hands.
to the game. They made it so that way if you look at something that looks climbable, it'll have a whole bunch of X's on it.
Aloy, this is for you. Come take it.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Cross blast. Cross bombs. Yeah, it definitely is a little odd. Ah. The door just didn't want to show that to me until I walked away.
Down here.
Huh? Oh. Carl just showing me up in that instance.
think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Hopefully next month I'll have better internet.
That must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
Huh.
Great.
Oh. Why is it that I always end up finding the drop spot and Varl can find the actual proper way down?
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
I know. Try new weapon. I stealth. I give it the... No, I will at least have a apartment. Like an actual house to live in and not, hotel.
Big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
No. Something that big.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
No, this Ted Farrow character kind of ended the world. SPG special climbing. Nope. Woo! Made it across. No, that's part of the insurance is finding an actual more proper permanent space. So it'd be quite literally a regular house to rent.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
You kind of have to. As you can't breathe when you get
Machines
close.
Patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them. Sneaky one.
Got one. Oh, there's another sneaky one. On the other side of that. Got one over there.
There's a ladder in the back.
I don't think it knows where I am. Okay, it died.
Okay.
Oh no, not another lag spike. Yeah, it seems like whenever I go... I don't think it's that. I've been noticing that, like, right then, I just had a huge jump up into, like, the 640s. Even though I'm pretty sure I have mine set to, 6,000 kilobytes. Lining up with high demand.
Through the wall.
Possibly, but... Yeah, I don't... Yes. Check it. That may just be how fast my mouse moves. Because I have it set on my phone actually watching the stream too. And it seems to be... And there's a little, like, hiccup here and there. But mostly it's smooth. Yeah, there's a little bit of hiccups here and there. Oh, that's a load. Oh, that's general. That's not the graphics. And the texture quality down. That'll usually have the biggest effect. Or at least usually that had the biggest effect. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot this game has a stash function.
What's in here?
Gold bar. sure the game won't let you go up and over that spot. Good question. I could not tell you where Frozen might be.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
That is just a little, unfortunate. I hear a machine. Oh. Cutscene.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
Yeah.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy?
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Yes.
Just need to get over to the
That is typical Aloy.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
2, 3. You don't know where I am. Every time I look over there, it looks 10 times worse than it does when I look down. Over here. Pick these berries. Where is my stealth? Oh. Someone are I am looking. That's it. Come over here, little guy. Don't be afraid. Yep, yep. Come investigate your fallen friend over here. Huh? So that should have been all of them? I believe so. Ah, that's where that was. And I was gonna say, well, if you want to, you can always message him and tell him that I'm live. Oh. I'll take those. Hmm. Gotta climb this here.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Using my arrows more or less for shooting those things then.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
Jump into. Ah.
Got it!
Geez, quick times with that.
Well, that sounds good.
I see supply crate. I take supply crate. Whee!
Storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Yeah.
I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Woo!
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place
Yeah.
is really holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby.
Probably.
If you release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. No machines in my way.
How are machines up here on this? Got a scrounger. I thought I heard another one. Oh. Mama will be right back. No, y'all don't know where I am. Y'all don't know where I am. There goes one. Whew. That was close. Ah. Okay. Straight back to here. Oh, there. Whew.
Okay. Got this place to myself now.
Oh wow, the fighting is actually pretty good in this game.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
Of course.
I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
How convenient.
Now, how to get up the tower?
I thought that was part of the
Scanning with my focus could help here.
Hmm. I just happened to see that, so I just figured, why not?
Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Yeah, I gotta climb up this tower that has a shuttle that's hanging on for dear life.
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
On a
This should be the right
unstable
spot.
platform.
There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Ooh. Oh.
One down. I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below.
Yeah, that sounds about like a normal too.
No turning back now.
Oh, that's not sound fun there, mama. But I agree, it is definitely too cold outside.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Wow. Down we go. The oh, I would definitely agree.
Going anywhere, are you? Guess we're finishing this the hard way.
I guess so.
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Oh, nope. Nope, that's not R. F.
Still got some fight left in you.
Nope. Jumped out the wrong.
Try spinning at me now! There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
I would love to aim for them.
free! I gotta take this thing down fast. A trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Oh, it's got electrical. Really? Shift for that. I know what zapped me, and I am. Nope.
Let's see what this can do.
Oh, of course.
How do you like that?
Okay.
It's dead. Finally.
Yes, this is a gigantic danger noodle.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Yeah, this is definitely a gigantic danger noodle. King Cobra danger noodle. Jeez. Those things really do know how to, put the hurt down. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? Ah.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
The old caves. Oh. Search for or reach for the stars completed.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
I like that. I like that.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Well, that is unfortunate. Head away for shaders.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
We ride the horsey's back. Only you could actually override too.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Huh.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
That's not good.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Well. Oh. Oh, you only get a tiny area of the original map. What? Inventory. Crossling. Hunter bow. Ah, skills. Oh yeah, I forgot that they changed up the whole skill system here. Weak. Oh. Good. Damage. Heavy lifter. Helps. Hmm. Self here. Ooh. That might be something we end up going for. Concentration. Red blast. Stamina region. keep Yup. We have yeeted. Okay. I gotta progress the story to get that one. I think we're gonna get this one. Then we'll be able to move around on that. Huh. Slitherfang. Well.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. Never could pull this thing out of me. What?
That's not good.
Transmission.
Huh. No, he used the spear to transmit it.
I guess I have to find a way up there.
Well.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Ah.
Forge, it's her, the savior.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Huh.
We're almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Ah, tap G to perform heavy attack. Hold G to... Ah. And you have to be looking at the location.
My pullcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. There we go.
No, you don't go down.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Got it. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar.
You know, then it's sometimes it decides, oh, you gotta do that one. You know, the game is quite, annoying with things like that. Oh.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades?
I believe he had.
Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like... An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Huh.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
That does not seem like it would be a good thing. Oh, we're unstable yet again?
There's the note. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest,
And look
I'm
who's back.
surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Hades would do that.
There's no other choice.
I mean, kind of true. Huh.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible. You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
The little one.
You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Ooh, new spear. I like that.
Try it on.
And a helmet.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
I have a feeling those were some characters we may have
Perhaps you'd like to
missed
spend
from
more
the
time
previous
with
game.
friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Oh, it looks just like Silence. Spear, just a little more.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Bud.
Careful. Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamin, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamin. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to fight like a real machine hunter?
Itamin.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
Oh, look at Aloy.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
Ah, I can toggle the head visibility.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
Huh, I missed that.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but It's just a piece of scrap now.
With its gigantic rail cannon. Now supposedly there's a workbench here.
Lots of important people here, brothers and sisters.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember her. Who doesn't?
Gotta love invisible walls.
Keep your eyes open for the metal parts and the debris.
There, the workbench. Uthid, Fanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us.
I was about to say, which one?
Vanasha, stop.
Mama.
She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress.
The little...
Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Sure. Entirely.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now.
Same.
I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
Well,
I know. You're out. Go. Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
I feel so fulfilled.
That is... There's so much there. As well as they also left plenty of room on the back of that to be able to install that.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Well.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Let's talk about.
Itaman looks happy.
There was a whole
any happiness he has, he owes
side
to you.
quest for him, I believe.
He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
This is true.
Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
It's not that easy.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know,
this is true.
My father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
Which is fair enough there.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay. Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
challenge tricks, insight defying. Clever, less obvious approach. Or give a voice. I'm thinking it's a nice call.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Turn to Rod and Varl.
Is that the time? Or do you
Well,
want to
that's
chat
everyone.
some more with your friends?
I guess it was nice to catch up. For a little while.
Bit longer, I think it's time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
It's not like Aloy isn't thinking about friends and everyone. But never mind. Aloy's just running off on her own. Oh, look at those thunder jaws. He was fully asleep. Oh, here's how you know you get closer to that side. Oh. They just replaced the watchers with those. Grand Canyon. Yeah. I know a little bit of the story. It's been so long since I've seen a video of it that I just know what parts might happen. More riding on the charger. Oh. Have the title scene.
Sparks to steel. Ha! Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up?
Well,
fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
this is true. Oh.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Why would
Yeah,
you...
well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy...
That might be the unstableness of the...
to run it.
Great.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing what you mean, at least over on the... other.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside,
That was more or less a, cutscene.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less...
Scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you You might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Oh. Yeah, the whole... Because I have a little FPS counter in the top right corner. I've been keeping an eye on it. It hasn't really been
I gotta find Erend.
dropping all that much.
But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
I'll have a few little dips here and there, but nothing more than like 45. Ooh. The campfires look different. Not wait till I get rid of the hunter bow for something a little better.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Yeah, I've got to go. Okay, down the road here. Knockdown enemies are vulnerable to critical. Ah.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
That is a good question. The map is quite large. That one's so long. Okay. No, you don't see me. Chain scrape. That looks to be it going up this way. I see acid. Oh.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? That must be Chain Scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
That would be very helpful if I could
Is that the savior? Wanna come in, Savior? You say you can give me free ale, but hear me out.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
I love how they're just like, oh, Savior's here? Saying that, someone important told me
By the forge.
that.
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here?
It is immediately.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit.
Hmm.
And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our
Yeah?
The bristlebacks are everybody's
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story. Best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
You can definitely tell that quite a few characters are into Aloy.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Anyone see where I put my drink? The best I can Anyone? Anyone?
Huh. Yeah.
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
Of course. He can't do anything. Oh, I can upgrade it? Braided wire, metal sharp. How do I upgrade? Oh. Ah. Good. Why not just fully upgrade this thing? I could care less about that blast thing. Nora Anointed. Concentration and potent medicine. I mean, we could upgrade this. Fanghorn Ant. Oh. Pouch upgrade. Or coral hide, raccoon hide, and boar hide.
Thinking of upgrading that gear? Workbench is all yours.
I'll drink you under the table anytime.
Pull in your inventory.
Yes, I did. Don't pull that face off.
Okay.
Oh, I only
to work with a
10.
hammer in this state.
Salutations, fair maiden. Who might you be?
Till Alvin blows that
This should be
pussy,
useful.
no one's working it.
Oh, this is my stash. Oh, these are probably from, what do you call it? These two are... the either pre-order or the stand. Oh, yep, that as well as that. Oh, I have hunter arrows just randomly. Oh. Oh yeah, there's more types of games. Arja Behemoth Elite armor. Or Thunder Elite. I think I'm just gonna stick with.
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Can you buy any new?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Here we go. Nora, I see. And that's why Hammer me.
We are on the same
Oh.
side here, Ulvund. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
I think what he was wanting to talk about was this.
Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place.
This is true.
Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
So, all of it. Whatever the Carja would be getting, he wants.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Are you sure?
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically found it, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Are you even Osram?
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap.
I don't believe that for a second.
Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Are you sure?
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
And so is why do I keep? Like, that's the button for that.
The claim! As hammer strikes steel!
Savior!
You know what? I will have some of
No.
that. Talk this much crap before
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me.
Oh no.
Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
They constantly demand my
What
best.
just happened?
The equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse...
Okay. Everything's still there, alright.
I make meals. No trouble.
That was odd.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do.
So you need a
Unless
skillet
you can
and
source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Smildiff. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
and this is why everyone likes Aloy. Where's
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
Huh,
Come for
here we
that
go.
beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her
Gotta
hand.
talk with old friends while we're in
Wasn't
town.
expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
That is true.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just
Hmm.
showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people.
I don't.
But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvin was none
Could
too
very well
Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks
be
are
there in a
gone.
warm environment.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
That is kind of true.
Karja slavers.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
So he's trying to make himself stupid rich and become political. Sounds about right.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, After the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
That is kind of true.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
And then shirtless dude has left.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
What is this concession decree that
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
Yeah.
And the truth. Maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Yeah, that still won't happen.
And I owe them money. Milda better get my order right this time.
I am most certainly someone said I have. Do I have to say it every time?
There's something over here.
Time. Whatever you're having.
Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
That was almost a jump scare.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
So it sounds like Olvin needs to do.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
I wonder. Ah, yeah. There is a campfire. Oh, there's also an unknown thing inside of the,
You hear about that traveling Osram troop?
Oh, I hear somebody.
Someone said
Maybe finally someone
I can
take her.
Proper survey of the map.
We're just gonna do a real quick save. Did that really do nothing? Well. That is an unfortunate thing. You can't take him out.
Oi, miss.
I wrestled a stuff ball.
Supposedly.
About the other guy. I know you and him don't get on.
What's it take to get a drink around here?
You oblivious or just rude? Slow down.
There's an unknown marker. Other side of it. Here. Ah, it's up here. Ah. Potion brewer. Alright. Aaron's last location. Yeah, I could have swore I heard him just outside this door.
You
Saw the dead bristleback. Oh.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to... Where are you off to? My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Hmm. Ah, there's a charger site over there. I could probably actually get...
Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey! You! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers!
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
No. I want to use them. Go on. Go for that.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for? Just like I thought.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Nice search.
Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but she hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Once I get up top and see what you had up here.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and
Oh, well, there's just a pig just walking through the cutscene.
accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
This is true.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Of course.
After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's at least one. Hey, buddy, I need your, Of course, you give me a tooth. Not what I actually need.
Save these for when I need it.
Unknown relic room. That seems to be another one of those.
First tracks headed up the hill. The errands?
Oh.
My focus can help me follow them. Let's see where this leads.
I hear pig. I've lost pig. Yeah, the Boros definitely seem like a slightly improved version of the Watcher.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
The mission has not been failed.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Yeah, they are. Oh.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill,
No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Oof.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
I should be down there. Not with those ribs.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows. Acid's not gonna hurt much.
Grapple point.
I bet I could drop those logs on the machines. If I can get them under.
Luckily, I do have these arrows. Really? That easy?
Aloy, you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! Oh.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers.
Looks like just one.
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen. So I can head west.
Gonna be right there.
And what I did at the Spire... What we did... It didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
No, you need to go rest.
I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone?
More because she doesn't want y'all to get hurt.
I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh,
Wadis.
I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
God. One.
Aaron, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Errand! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Aaron's still a little hurt. Can tell.
I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, go on ahead.
The hell was that?
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Raccoon bone. Another raccoon bone.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
Oh. Well, at least that's doing a number to it. Oh, and hitting it also with the acid, I think also happens to take out all of the excessive armor on them. Corroding state on your target. Oh. And weakens armor. The damn.
That acid ought to hurt it.
Well. Oh, is that another scrapper pile, or? Oh, that's something else. Oh. Oh, it's for just gathering.
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside. Let's do it.
Try pushing it off.
Yeah, she's taking them out. It's actually not that hard. You just hit them with a poison, well, acid arrow, and they'll. Huh.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Oh, smoke bombs. Use nearby enemies and escape into stealth. That could definitely be useful. This way.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Break those acid chuckers!
Can't override that now.
Sweet spot, we finally got help!
And it's full of bristlebacks.
That's it! Smash them to scrap!
One less machine.
Look at that thing drop!
Another one down. Incoming.
Got him on that.
Look out! He's going down!
One less machine.
That's it! Smash them to scrap!
Another one down.
I think that one was fire.
Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
That was in fact a fire one. These are all acids.
Over
Sometimes the roll just kind of has its own idea of where to send you. And the roll just turns off all damage. That's all.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's
That's good, at least.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Daunt before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
We will figure this out.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Sounds like he just needs a nice arrow.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
What?
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvent the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Yeah, but
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. We don't need no extra problems happening.
Dead bristleback by the falls. Better check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Old world path? Oh, that's why. I have that set. I have it set so I roll whenever I double tap. I need your meat.
That should be enough wild meat for Mildif.
I think I got a skin too.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Oh, what is this here?
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Oh, I had to come over here for some. Gather the bitter leaf. While I'm here, I might as well. Ah. That's what it meant by bitter leaf.
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Now, I think... Oh? Split tag. Ah, those are meant to actually...
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent.
Oh.
So I'm not going that way.
No, I am not going that way at all. Fiber zone.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion?
Here, 2 bristleback.
Bristlebacks. So they did come from here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before
I think I hit it. Okay, so at least they give you the way to get back up if you end up accidentally jumping down or getting yeeted off.
they'll give up the hunt soon enough.
That did it.
Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
That's also a lot of blaze.
Dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too.
Stealth. Oh, those. I wish it would have told me that earlier. Investigate the smoking tunnels.
Hitting that at the right moment could help.
Hmm. No, they aren't doing anything there.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Hmm. Because of that, this whole area became unstable. Probably letting these bristlebacks in.
Was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until bristlebacks stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Oh. So, there's a way up that way.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
But it came through somewhere in here. The bristlebacks came through the mine there. Maybe they're the other side? They came through to the quarry? Oh, the mine?
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Yeah?
Surely as the sun sets in the west, our prayers will be answered. Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you. We must be patient. Vigilant. Our path will be revealed.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
And it goes all the way up there. Give me your secrets.
We can't allow you up the mountain. I'm sorry. This path is closed. Please, go away.
Yeah, no. Why would you put a question mark there then? Yeah, that looks like certain death if I go that way. Got that you can use sliding to be able to quest. Yeah, we'll do that side. Keep. Oh, there's a second mine. So that was an old mine. Ah, both of them are up that way. Well. Oh, I'll just fast travel over there. We'll see how quickly the loading screens are here. I'm sure I could get it over there from up here. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, yeah.
scavengers. Mildiff said I could find a metal panel on one of their scrap piles.
We'll just hit them like that. I think I hit a weak spot on it. Trying to look for me. Right in the eye. With the poison. You have no idea where I am.
Covered it in acid.
Oh, okay. I'm stuck in a tree.
Pain subsiding.
Got it.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Why do I have a feeling that it might be in one of these machines?
I'll keep some extra on hand. I think I have everything I need for Mildiff. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
I still have another place to go to. This direction. We're just gonna keep on going. Oh, there's an unknown thing up there. As well as an unknown shelter. Oh, that's really up there. I don't see any way to really climb up it.
Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew. That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place.
Oh no.
Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there?
Oh.
Corvin, how many?
Have a good, clean.
Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, I can't go that way.
Gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Believe I heard them over here.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
You're not saying anything. This is exactly what you say.
Okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy? Yeah. Should still be some up top, but You'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
Sure.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me. Almost there. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Ah, this is the blockage.
I'll get my kit dry at least.
Yep.
Burrowers. I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Fire.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. It's down! That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
Woo!
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Oh.
Let's see where this leads.
Where does this side lead?
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Game says that because. Hello, Dre. How's the kiddo doing? Oh no. You might want to stand back, Aloy. I love how as soon as the blast happens, the drainage tunnel drains the entire mine.
Guess that got its attention. Wasn't enough.
There we go.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
You both of you have had a long day. So get sleep, some rest, Trey, if you need it. So, am I supposed to get? Oh. That's how.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Hmm.
Looks like everyone.
You did it. I thought you were so up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Well, at least it'll be a hell of a lot easier getting out of here.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Ooh. Oh, I could imagine there. It probably could not at all be easy to deal with that stress.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when
I could only imagine.
that counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
I love how it's giving me that, but it won't actually.
I'll see the last two make it out.
Well, I guess I'll run up to that known settlement. Make it back in town.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Before we end for the night, because it's been about 4 hours. Oh, looks like this little wait time. Camp. Oh, a stash. Workbench. Potion. Okay, resources needed 2 boars. This needs 2 raccoons.
Can't take it.
There we go. We'll take out this burrow. This only. Loot that boar. Just regular there, but I think I got the boar skin. Got a raccoon skin.
I'll keep these on me.
Alright, that's a different boar. Ah. out that.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Wow. I can't get upgraded. Or hide. Ah, raccoon hide. Well, we can at least upgrade that. And upgrade that. Oh, that needed roll. Well. At least I know that. Yes. We'll fast travel over here. That might be where we're gonna end. Because it is getting late.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Baronlight.
You know what we need?
I know everyone wants to hear my joke.
Do a nice manual save. Pop over there. Let's see if anybody's still. Now we've got Pearl. We'll go say hi to him again. I think that might have accidentally done that out of order, but that was a fat finger moment. Copy up the raid emotes. Go to a new friend we made yesterday. Alright, everyone. Ready to go raid over. Alright, let's go say hi.